Right. Let's get started, shall we? Oh my goodness. I've been looking forward to jumping back into this game. I did it to myself, limiting myself to only being able to play this Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Thought it was a good schedule, but when it comes to good games, not so much. But I hope everyone's doing all right. Anybody that decides to stop by, you are appreciated. And, oh my. That's new. Well. If you drop an item on the ground, passerby may pick it up. If you want to know what's going on in the area or find out if anyone needs your help, it's best to ask the local innkeeper, who's sure to know all the gossip. Is everything looking good? Everything sounding good? I think so. Okay, why are you taking so long? I mean, I know we got to a new area, but dang.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
Okay, so we escaped, or last time we killed Ishvan Toth. We escaped all the soldiers. Von Bergov has gone full mental. And we are now in Kuttenberg at Sukdal. That's what my memory tells me.
You don't?
What? Hey, boy. You good boy.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
Yep, that looks good.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Troxler.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up
Okay.
the Margrave here.
Catherine.
Careful.
Oh, you walked into me.
Perfectly, my lord.
I hope y'all weren't talking about anything important. Peter of Pissick. Do I talk to you? Do we want to shut the door?
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Oh,
Not to
food.
worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. Full.
Am I hungry? Oh, very hungry. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that. Let's eat some apples. Bread. Can't eat the
Meat
bacon.
But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it. Wife.
Oh, you would, sir.
Cheese. Oh, I did it.
But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks
They get
you've been
bowls and I
sharing
just have to
dry
pick up the
bread and stewed
leftovers?
peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Oh, and most importantly, we got our sword back. Finally. Which we need to sharpen. What's my objective here? Lord Pissick.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Oh, you don't know the half of
The
it.
journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
You don't want to
We
know.
were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
You're
Absolutely.
infiltrating.
But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous?
Righteous steed. It's partly my fault.
Actually,
it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave.
I don't have a high opinion of him.
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
An outlaw?
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in
That's
Rattay.
true.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here...
Spell trouble for you.
In the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What is Jobst
Why
doing
is
here?
Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way.
It was Jobst's idea for Hans and Henry to go to Trotsky in the first place. He came to like Henry said, he came to Rattay, and the whole mission that Hans and Henry were on, it was all because of him. He was like, y'all should do this.
Seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy.
It's definitely fishy.
And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think of the situation?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But
No,
what
it
if the
sounds like Game of
sovereign is
Thrones.
truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and
True.
executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
So it sounds like he's going to be hard one to
Thank
find.
you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I think I'll go to
Suppose I
bed.
ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill.
Bro,
All
don't
of
worry,
you.
I did.
And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Thank you, sir. Have a bath. Do I go out this way? Dum, bum, 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 bum. Can't think of anything clever to say. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Are you the proprietor? Oh,
Maybe next time then.
I'm
How
sorry.
can I help you?
I would like a bath. Usually I'm supposed to talk to you. Susanna?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Enjoying a bath. How do our clothes look? Better. Oh, those are still dirty.
Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty.
Is there a trough nearby? Oop.
Pebbles!
Pebbles! You're alive!
That's impossible. Not only is it
Let's put these on. Do I not have any? What happened to my helmet? Hemmed hood. Couldn't I wear a hood? I don't remember taking any of these off. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm wearing a long gamson, the rusted plate, and the Saxon halberd. Can I wear something else? I can. That looks fancy. Let's put that back on. And I'm not wearing any shoes. Or gauntlets. These offer the most. Am I not wearing pants either? No, I am wearing pants. Working boots. Boots. Ooh, let's put the burger shoes on. And the spurs. Ooh, Godwin's ring. What is that? A ring given to me by Godwin. He said that if I met someone named Oderine, I should show him the ring. Who knows what Godwin's up to now? He's on his way back to Rattay. He told us. Arrow headband. Other clothes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I wanted to bathe and wash these clothes off. Right, how does everything look now? Everything looks peachy keen. Alright, is there a grinding stone nearby? Alchemy bench. That's good to know. That doesn't look like it. Ooh, can I go this way? I know Henry's probably tired, but... Oh, yes, here we go, baby. How much money do I got? 213? Don't mind, sir. I'm going to just use your grindstone here. Come on, Henry, tell me when it's ready. Alright, what's the condition now? 99. It's got to be perfect.
This is sharp enough as it is.
That's not what you told me when I just got off it. What about now? Alright, let's do the military sword so we can sell it. Oop. Military sword.
That should do it.
Cool. Alright, common longsword and the Basilard. Come on. Where's that? Oop.
All right. Done.
All right, now the common longsword.
All right. Done.
All right. And now just for the... Watch out.
This is sharp enough as it is.
No, it's not. Find that sweet spot. All right, how about now? Perfect. Mr. Blacksmith?
How can I help you today, friend?
How's
Well,
work going?
blacksmith. How's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
What can you repair
This
for
could
me?
use some repairs.
Not that. Didn't know the dagger needs repairing. $87. Tag a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Hopefully it's about the same. Yes, we know.
How's
160?
this?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
There we go.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
All right. What can I sell you?
What do you have for sale?
What do I not want? Can't sell that. That's stolen. Common longsword and a military sword. That's a short sword. That's a short sword too. Let's sell that. I'm not even wearing my pouch. What the crap? I think I can sell these. Oh, he's only got 226. I've got some Terrors. I don't think Khans will need these.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
It's empty.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Repair.
This could use some repairs.
Alright, I've got 208. So that doesn't need it. That, yep, definitely. Let's repair that. And that. Seems the more repairing it needs, the more costly it is. Curl.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
So that's all the armor. Except for the hemmed hood and everything else. That I'll have to go to a tailor. Unless I have a tailor's kit. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have a tailor's kit. So it's got 72. Or let's repair the stuff that I'm wearing. Is that everything? Cool. That should be everything. Everything's 100%. Oh, except these riding gloves. Why can't I sell those? They're on the second one. But anyways, let's put our pouches back on. Our belt and pouch.
Yeah, friend.
Alright, now we can go to sleep. Oh, I forgot how much fun this game is. It's not the same watching other people play it. Is that that's a guard? Stairs? Nope. So it says it's one floor above. Is there any way to go even higher? Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Stairs? Scribe? Da, da, da. Okay, where's that? You're telling me that there's no way to go up this room? Stairs. No way. This is not our bed. And all of our stuff's here. How much money do I got? What can I put away that I don't care? Let's put that away for right now. We don't want to get caught with that. So yeah, we are pushing. We don't need an extra torch. Let's put away the servant's hood. It's equipped. Let's put that away. Put the ordinary coat away. Gartered hose. Put that away. Put that away. We gotta drop that. That's gonna go bad. Don't need that. Do I know the lullaby potion? Oh. Do I know the lullaby potion? No. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis's almshouse and why. They want the Grandmaster removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Okay, it's well past. Ambrose's decree. Oh. On St. Wenceslas. Nothing. Chronicles of the Knight of the Cross. Chronicle of the Crusaders. Okay, yeah, nothing. I'm gonna put those away. Just for some light reading. Store. Materials. Oh. Everything has gone bad. Oh, except the dried stuff. What I get for carrying around all those. I still have Toledo steel. Okay, anything else? Keep those lockpicks. Keep the spade. We can drop one, though. Taylor's kit. Don't know what these badges are good for. Okay, let's go through. Wait. Right from the top. I think everything else is good. Good to have all those. Yep, that's about everything. I even have a turlet. Now let's change into our comfy clothes. What a nice little room. What book is this? Maiden's War. What's in here? Ooh, I'm gonna take that and that. Russian. Don't mind if I yes. And some. What did I just take? I think I took some gloves. No, I took. What did I take? Oh, I don't want this hat. Anything else I can snoop? Look at this view. Wow. So pretty. Alright, time for bed. Sleep and save. Gosh, it's moving at the speed of the old one. Oh, we're having a nightmare. Burn in hell. Ooh. This is a picture.
So you got your revenge?
Ooh.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did.
A liar.
So what comes next?
I fight for the king.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Ooh, that's a picture.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not.
I mean, kind of startling to have a woman.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
Aye. That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let's put those other clothes away. Hemmed hood. Embroidered coat. We are a man of fashion after all. Okay. I see a quest giver, which is probably where we're heading to. Polcock.
Careful.
Sorry. Sorry, Polcock. Man, people just be running into me. Oh, hello? Oh. My goodness. Oh, hey, Mutt. Oh, let me put, nope. Boss. Put Prague saddle. Yeah. He's only carrying 24 of 191.
You see, my Nadama, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happen to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
Right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain and the storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
Well, seems just good to know that Catherine is breaking in the New Bloods.
Nor do I, but this is
I mean, we really don't even know that much about her ourselves.
This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. Look.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Haven't seen much of it.
To tell the truth, I may have been in a few battles, but fighting isn't really my thing.
Getting captured is more your thing, right?
Oh, shit.
Leave him be, good wife. Not everyone's born to fight. What's more, many a knight wouldn't dare to take on my men, let alone an ordinary boy.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours.
Don't mind if I yes.
Come here!
Oh,
First
Polcock,
to bleed
of all
loses.
people. First to bleed.
Ah!
I don't like that stance. Hey, he bled.
You son of a bitch! Mercy! Leave me be!
Is my sword still out? What am I wearing? I don't like it when it changes my... Where's Catherine?
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
Oh, stop it.
What rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I
Well,
was
in that
meaning
case...
to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
She's a small one. Okay, can I... Okay, good. It changed my clothes back. The sword and the quilt. That's the main quest, right? Yeah. Let's go talk to Zizka.
And the scar. It's
Wait. Oh, it wants us to talk to
strange,
Zizka.
crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Ah, this. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord
Susanna.
above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Mud.
Wow.
That's nasty
Now you
water.
look at it.
My doggy.
We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Do I have... Hold on. Yeah, roasted chicken leg's still
I do
good.
see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that,
Look
sir.
what I have for you.
It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
The same.
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Ah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Yes, sir. You know we should look for the driver.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours?
What the dry devil?
Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Alright, time to go talk to Jobst.
Ah! Fucking hell!
What? Get out of the way.
Come here!
Take that.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Can I sell? She only has 35. Yeah, let's sell all of those. All of those. All of those. And we probably won't even hit. Yeah, see, we're only getting 3.8. At least we'll get paid for these instead of just dropping them in the forest somewhere. There we go. Very good. Close
Thanks.
deal.
And have a nice day, friend.
Gonna clean up the inventory a little bit. Nice, nice. Oh wait, banquet hall. I think it said the banquet hall.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
Not really, no.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Zizka?
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
I took his eye.
Outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
How come you don't know?
Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
It was all my fault. Nothing much happened.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
I mean, we literally had the clothes off our
To
back.
be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Istvan
You should
Toth.
probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
It wasn't that
They had
easy.
to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his...
Snake. Isn't Zhishka the same as Todd? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
Do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Nope.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well...
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain... information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
Yeah, so
But
give us our reputation back.
What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I.
That's a good point.
The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zhishka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oh.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
I don't like him.
Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed.
You
Farewell and
threatening me, Master Margrave? Isn't that the warhorse insignia?
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
All right. Meantime, I'm going to get a Dr. Pepper. All right. Pay a coach caravan to take you between the Trotsky and Kuttenberg regions. Cool.
But he should recognize me.
drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find it?
We have perk points to assign. Knowing how to fall damage. Nimble stance dodge costs you 40% less. Fast sprinting, creeping phantom when sneaking movement will be 15% faster. Let's go with creeping phantom. I like the sound of that. And secondary skills. Craftsmanship. Running will cost you 25% less. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor kit will make less noise when worn than if it lasts until the item's quality drops. Keen eye. If you get your... You'll gain little exchange craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Locksmith. When picking logs, things will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron. That sounds amazing. And there's with Bowyer's kit or Bowyer's kit. I need one of those. 20% less. That sounds good too. I think I gotta go with locksmith though. And combat, warfare, head protection, river when making a dodge, weight of armor you wear respects. Much damage armor will weigh you down 20%. 20 pounds less. That's having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight will change how. No, that sucks. You're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Knight in shining armor. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from 1 to 4. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. That sounds pretty good. There's a lot of perks. Between these two. We do find ourselves outnumbered a lot. Swords. Gladiator. If you fight with one on the other hand for you, so you gain 4. Ooh, swordsmaker. Level counts 3 levels higher during blacksmithing. And all sword-like weapons will get a 25% less damage in combat. Cleaver, you know how to make good use of this and deal fitting while grinding with hunting swords. Cutting edge, if you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword. Why is it always short swords? Gain 5 of making 16 damage before the last 30 seconds. Opening strike. Arm of Beowulf. You can use a long sword together with a shield or a torch. Your attacks will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. That sounds stupid. That sounds good. I also saw... Oh, I can get another one. Let's go with that. Craftsmanship. Martin's Secret. That's the one we want. And for the 4th, the highest quality weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. That will be very useful. Okay.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil...
We left a quest back in Sukdal.
What then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the Devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the Devil's pack.
This is like Kuno.
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
This game is still so beautiful. CPUs being used. That didn't look good. No wonder it's so choppy. Maybe it'll get better once someone downstairs goes to bed.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Plus, we're clearing up the map. La da da, la da da. Looks a little better. Check something. While they're riding off down the road, I'm gonna see what if there's anything I can do on my end.
I wouldn't want that there.
Used by your 3720. So maybe I could bump up the bit rate. But I don't think that's something I can do while I'm streaming. Yep. Yep. I'll play around tomorrow and see what I'm capable of doing. It's a good thing that we're doing this because, I mean, look at all this map that we're clearing up. Ah. I might have to replay this game in my own time just so I can really thoroughly play it apart from a blind playthrough. Next, I think I'm going to start Bloodborne. Maybe. Because I haven't played Bloodborne, and to be honest, I've played Elden Ring way too much. I just think it'd be nicer to try something new. I've played a little bit of Bloodborne, but I haven't gotten very far in it. And people say it's one of the best. So much so that people want to remake / remaster. Look at all this. I bet that's where we're headed. I see a steeple in the distance. Oop. Okay. Where are we going? Off the beaten path, eh? Ooh, a horse. Hey, how's it going, Shirley? Horse chin.
You have a time marshal.
Dang, we are really going places. Woodcutters. Pretty good. I'm doing alright. Been wanting to get back into KCD 2. It's good to be back. When I started the stream tonight, I was saying how I'm very much limiting myself to playing this on stream, which kind of sucks because that gives me only Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and I could theoretically play it a whole bunch more. But hopefully I get to a point where I'll be able to play some side stuff off stream. But I'm enjoying it, having a good time, having a good night. Goodness gracious, how far are we going to go? Dang, we started all the way over here. Gone all the way up here. Devil's Den. Ah, it's about time.
hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Oh, I should have switched. There we go. Do I have a shield for this? No. But I do need to re-equip all my freaking weapons. Military sword, long sword. Put that there. Let's put... Ooh. Oh. Let's put that there. Bolt. I only have one of those, 47 of these. And for this one... Oh. Hello. What did we have? To the military sword and the shield, I guess. We can't use the pistol? Nope. Oh, forgot to switch. There we go. Don't draw your sword, Henry. Alright, ready. Good lord.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You will
Charming
be
bunch.
crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Oh dear.
Shiska?
Turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh, come on, I wanted to fight. Let's go. You ain't. Easy. 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 Ouch. Ow. Oh, dang, he's quick.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
He's so quiet.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You'll hand me with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
Yeah,
He
right.
would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil.
Oh,
Where
so
is
that's
he?
not him.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Huh.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here
Booby
you go.
Yinka.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged.
You just asked out,
You don't
or
need to
just
worry about
came out
anything.
asking for coin.
We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Good lord. Good lord.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
I'm a murderer. I have a brand to
Treacherous
prove it.
old fox too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
That's genius.
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
He just
How
said the
should
town
I
guard.
know? Some armed bastards?
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month.
Oh dear.
More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the yaks. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia.
I haven't
There
heard
are
of him.
several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
Get you before. Also, what's today's Henry on? What's Henry on way? And thank you for the stretch. Oh, I just saw straight hair. Oh. Ugh. I needed that.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense.
He's just got a fighting outfit, a traveling outfit, and I have yet to get a sneaking outfit put together.
Thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything
Henry,
else that
mission?
might come in handy?
You know, I'm still trying to figure that out. We just escaped Trotsky, got over to Kuttenberg, and recouped at Suckdole, and now we're trying to find this devil guy. Who was important because he, in the beginning of the game, we're dropped in as Godwin, and Suckdole is under attack. And the Dry Devil is there, so there's still a lot of bits that need to happen in between. Yeah, so we know Dry Devil's going to be there. We know Hans is going to be there. So, other than that, I'm going to try and find some side quests to do.
How about some hand cannons?
I have one.
You got some?
I have one.
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them.
Yeah, that's what drink will do.
As luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll
Very,
go with Kubrick
very
and get
interesting.
The hand cannons. He may be, surely.
Maybe Shirley hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Oh, don't worry. I have a hand cannon. Ta-da! It's not very reliable, if I'm remembering correctly. When I was trying to escape the soldiers from Trotsky, I was getting real frustrated with them. I put on the hand cannon and I even tried to shoot someone point blank and it didn't work. I was like, what the? Paulo Kobienka to the weapons. Oh, he's going this way. Yeah. Not real good with a hand cannon, it seems. Oh, that's not Pebbles, what are you doing in the corner?
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, that's what
Oh
you
my.
say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face.
That's
Maybe
morbid.
a graceful and mysterious one, like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help.
Do I have anything to heal? To heal? I need to drop that. Cheese. Will this heal me? Nope. Will this heal me? Nope. Will that? Fever tonicum. Nourishment. Oop. Nourishment. What is my health at? 88? 37%. Chamomile. That'll help me sleep when I'm... Or help me heal when I'm sleeping. Cockerel increases energy by 10. I think I gotta go with the...
myself. Life's to be lived.
Oh, now I'm
And
drunk.
the body's to go to the grave
Or
properly
tipsy,
fucked
at
up.
least.
So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
Sounds like you
more
got a
stupid
problem.
jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Where are we off to now? We don't even know where he's being held. He said the town? Horstian? Hold on, I am curious. Skills, vitality, balanced diet. Well dressed. Your clothes and body will get dirty. Get rid of all the dirt. You still have to go to bathhouse for the clothes. Be 20% faster sprinting. Revenant, you're up to 50 points. The effect does not apply. Yes, I'm from the US. If you're in combat or bleeding, that would normally kill you won't, and you recover 25% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get a 25 bonus on your armor, increasing chance of survival. 75. Is there... No, it's not going to be under agility. Heracles. Blunt damage of melee weapons. Your Henry be like a merchant of Venice. Reduce due to negative effects. Invest in quality armor. I'll just figure it out as I go, I guess. Goody to hear. Yeah, I'm from Tennessee. Good old Tennessee. Yep. I could get lost in this game for real. Merchant of Venice. My guy only has 90 coins to his name. That's the one thing I didn't have to worry about in KCD. It's like, once you get to a certain point, you have steady income. It's like, you didn't have to worry about money anymore. Plus, I would really like to go to... Yep, there he goes.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
I don't trust a guy that talks to himself when he pees. You're from Texas.
Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people
I want to go to Texas just because the Dr. Pepper Museum is in Texas.
I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by this stream.
My guy, you are not inspiring confidence.
No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running
Yeah, it's
out
in
of
Waco.
food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually...
Spade? My guy, are you done talking?
Let's start here, Henry.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
A hunch.
Jesus Christ.
I see
So,
deer.
Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
Of course, Henry Holmes on the case.
Half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
I've got one.
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
What is my objective? Get the guns. I'm guessing I'll just follow you. As much as I don't want to. Find these guns so much easier on my own. There's the stream. Uprooted tree. Where are you? This is nowhere... Oh, I guess it is.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this
Jesus.
place seems...
Oh, I'll take that.
Before that, we had to bury Old Lowdill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
Yes. Enough of that.
Be easy.
Sure, I was
Yes,
wrong.
sir.
So you're
There must
taking
be a
the next
trap
one?
here. Try to enter in your Discord server, but it's not working. Oh. Hang on. Of course, the time when I need to update the link. Let me just update the link real quick. Server. X number of uses. Generate new link. Wait a minute. Generate new link. Copy. How do I... Here, I'll go ahead and do this for you. I'll figure out where to. Analytics. No. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Welcome, chat. There we go. Welcome to the server. Pretty sure you're like one of the first. Jump, jump, mutt.
Come here.
Man, they gotta fix the dog.
Lad, just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
Ah, you have as much fun as watching grass grow.
We're on a mission to find guns, not alcohol. Hang on. Man, everything's so quiet. It's like this music needs to be more appreciated. Oop. Oh, tree. Tree. Oh, I think I see another dig spot. Right here?
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
You are welcome.
This is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
No, they're not that good.
Lodiel is here. Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
All right. Is what you got, Mutt? Here's another dig spot.
What is it, Mutt?
I know.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important.
Bowman's Brew. Gunsmith's kit.
Which of us is which? See?
Got the guns.
I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
I have no idea which cup it's going to be.
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Game save. Follow Kubienke to the ambush spot. Are we going to ambush him? Just the two of us? Because that's a horrible idea.
Parking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Parking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the
keep messing up the words.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Alright, it's under the right one. Left, right, or left, right, left, center, right, left, center, left, center, left, right, center, left, right. Oh, center. I think it's the center. It's the center one.
She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, this is the ambush. Mutt. Jishka, your eye.
It's all right. My sixth, or whatever. You know what was right.
Guess we're doing this.
Cannons?
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
But that'll give away the purpose.
Thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Sometime later.
Are we there yet? You know how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Tail also get me lost in the playing.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Cool.
Matilda!
Fucking hell!
Oh, not the horse.
Let
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Oh, dear.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
No.
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed. That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
It's not accurate. 14, 12. That's not going to mean anything to them. We'll be done with you in no time. There are many of us. No.
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
See? Sub badges for viewers. I have yet to make some. Ah, combat. Oh, goodness gracious. It's like they don't want this on stream. I'll just use my sword then. How about that? So uncivilized. I have no idea where to aim with that stupid cannon thing. Yeah, let's not use that. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Where is everybody? Where is everybody?
That hit home.
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, where is everybody? It's fair war, it's like 6 against 1, but like, where are all my people? I guess it really does want me to use the hand cannon.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
That didn't work. Gosh, this takes forever. Okay, he's dead. Who's the bad guy?
Let him have it!
Get out of the way. Oh my word.
Come here.
You don't get me! You're dead! And now you're mine!
Oh my goodness gracious. Jiska? Oh, we did it. Take your money, your alcohol, tournament gauntlets. Take those. Curious. Take that just in case. Ooh, arrows.
Alright, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly.
Russian. There we go.
If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere. But be
Oh, wait,
quick
are-
about it, alright? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
Hang on, hang on. I'll take those. Take that. It's not every day you get nice looking stuff. Da, 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 da. Why was that so easy that time? Okay, hang on. Weapons, armor. No, it's not better. Never mind. Curious. It's better. Just need to fix it. Oh, what about that, Curious you were wearing? Oh, it's a... Oh, that looks pretty dope. I'm gonna take that too. I'll take that. That's a Saxon Hallberg. Where is that? Here's the Curious, the short icon. Compared to the Gambeson, it's better. Ad starting soon.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
Alright, we got an ad. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Alright.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those
I'll have to look for it.
bastards at Sigismund's camp. You
We'll
saved
do that
my
after
arse,
stream.
fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to
I
attend
had a feeling he wouldn't know.
First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
After stream, I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
Shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
I work nights, so my schedule's weird.
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here.
I'm gonna need some money for
But
that.
back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
That's good.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will
That
you
sounds
help
like
us,
an
Henry?
open world type mission.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck up.
Not many of us are left.
Janos
and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
That's a lot of people to find.
Could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Okay, where should we look?
Where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Start by finding Liechtenstein.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. But I am going to... Ooh. How am I overloaded? Journal. Into the underworld. Catherine is in Kuttenberg asking around about Liechtenstein. It's about time I visit her there and figure out what's going on. And they say she found work as an alemaid in the Hangman's Halter Tavern in Tarmark. I'm going to go talk to Catherine first. I got 153. And keep up.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army.
Probably a deserter.
I've seen a few of those around here.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
I'd try to be a knight.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here.
But it's fun playing as Henry because you get to build yourself from the ground up.
Go to see Smolka at the bathhouse.
A true RPG.
She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
What do you got?
What do you have for sale?
Bandages, lockpicks. I'm 225 overweight. Skill book. Thievery. Nighthawk. That might be... Nothing worth.
Maybe next time then.
Alright, I apparently have a bed here. That's a kitchen. That's my nourishment. 86. Aha, bed. Bed, bed, bed. Where's the bed? Is this my chest? Nope. Is this my chest? Nope. Sleep. Sleep. Is it not here? Is it upstairs? Sleep. 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 What? Okay. Usually... What? I guess I'll figure it out later. Wait a minute. Nope. There it is. Alright. There it is. My goodness. Alright, what did I pick up? Okay, let's deposit that. Let's deposit that. I don't know how I come to have so much stuff on me. Coat of arms. Put that in there. Let's put that in there. Oh yeah, I was gonna ride those, or wear those. Terminant gauntlets. They're not bad. Those up. That's better. Da 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 da. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. And what can I equip? I've got that, that. I don't want that. I want this. Let's equip. No. There we go. There we go. That's looking better. Is this that's the military sword? No, that's the long sword. Okay. Everything's looking good. I'm gonna go visit the. Who's speaking? Appreciate it. Um, 86. That seems good enough. Have a good night. Okay, apparently there's a bathhouse. Oh, there was something by the table. Painkiller brew? Don't mind if I yes. And there's no easy way to get out of here, is there? Is this the way down? Okay. Is that the bathhouse?
Mutt!
I think this is the bathhouse. Yeah, boy. Where's the proprietor?
What do you need?
Need some bathhouse
I'd like to
services.
use your
Finally.
services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Need a hot bath, my clothes washed.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Takes an hour. Okay. Who do I go to get my haircut?
God bless you.
Who are you? Apothecary? Who do I talk to? Alchemy bench. Do I talk to you? Nope. How do I cut my hair?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
Treat my wounds, give me medical. Don't really need anything after all.
Sorry, I changed my mind. What do you have for sale?
264? You're joking. Cooked chicken. Just one.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Look what I have for you.
It's a whole bird. Ooh, and a perk point. Vitality, well dressed. Get rid of all the dirt. Yep. Horsemanship. Toweringness. Use 5 less when riding on roads. When riding off road, consume 5% slower. Final stretch. Change spread on. Perk as a. What you can use again. Trample. Hound Master. You appear more threatening and tough to others. Will show you in presence intimidation. Draw attention. Dog's best friend. Come in. Sounds good. But I don't know where... Barber, thankfully tracking down the personalized and personal limit which is directly south of the Sword Fighting and Brotherhood Hall from the R. Where? Where? Okay, they're at the bathhouse. He's not here. He's not there.
Show me.
What do you got, boy? I think it's that tent.
Ave Maria.
Nope. Is it here? Nope. I have no idea. Whatever. Okay, so I gotta go back to Catherine, who is at looks like we're gonna be riding. Oh, there's Pebbles. We are going to A, right? Yep. Force of habit.
Quick!
Off we go.
Quick!
Hello? Beggar. This place has either been ransacked or is just terrible for the environment. Grund. This place looks lovely. There's a quest here.
Go!
Whoa!
Okay. I take it you're the one I'm supposed to talk to? No.
Can I help you?
I'm just looking for the quest. Can you go in here? Nope. Where is the quest tipster? Oh.
Taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some...
Good afternoon.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Watch
I
for...
need to get my horse scrubbed down, and it's tackling.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Nah, never mind.
Changed my mind.
So now it's moved to over here.
You're in a foul temper.
Keeper Grosh.
This weather. What do you need, my friend?
What's new?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Sidmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. A handy fella, he said.
Is that so?
He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Where did I see that grindstone? New activity. Rocket League makes you lose your mental sanity. I feel that. You want to... Brother. That's a bit much. What time is it? Oh, I gotta get there quick. Where'd the marker go? Oh, it's still there. It's perfectly acceptable.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you've got a handy apprentice.
Skilled apprentice. Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he's making. Have you ever seen such fine work?
I need a new one.
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit. Forge a hunting sword.
Let's hear a British accent.
And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
Oh, you better.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse?
That's not
You
a bad
take the bet
idea.
or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
Up
You
his
haven't won
house.
yet, Master Blacksmith.
Oh, watch him be like actually good. All right. Let me at him. Wait, what's my objective? Forge a competition hunting sword. Okay. Okay. Blow.
Oh, you fool.
Got to get the iron nice and hot. Oh, Henry, don't worry yourself. Come on, there we go.
Greetings to you. Good day.
Let's take it to the forge and hotten it up a bit.
Now we just have to temper it.
There we go. Should be perfect. Fire. Perfect. And I got lockpicks from it.
That's one sharp blade. I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. And we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here.
He didn't have anything.
Possible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Yeah, that's a fight you don't want.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Go fuck yourself!
Yield.
Oh, mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Competition hunting sword. Right. Oh, is my sword still out? Sir, I'm gonna sell it to you.
What do you have for sale?
And this, I don't need it.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Now, there we go. Your wife. I was told something about your wife needing help. I guess I'll look there. Oh, and I got a nice pile of groschen for it. A nice pile of groschen. It's nice to relax and do side stuff. Are you the wife? No. Oh, I hope they don't mind. Kona! There you are.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone.
Trying to make your
It's a
Pikachu
great
evolve into a
rarity,
Raichu?
But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it.
Horshan.
The thing is, he sometimes wages it in
Hey,
fights.
turns out I'm going there
think
to
I understand
participate in some fighting.
But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but
You're really
I'm
not.
really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
I'll help you.
I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Take care and good night.
Game save. Side quest. Herb Garden. Ooh, perk point. Journal player. Survival. Survival. Flower power, master cook. While in the forest, your stamina will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength battalion will be increased by 1, and your strength skill, stealth skill will be increased by 2. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply when hitting from behind. Collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. Master Cook. Master Fletcher, Wild Man. Okay. Moo. All right. Come, Pebbles. We are on our way. The Horsion. I could clear up some of the map. I need to go straight. Right? Yeah. God, Pebbles, I forgot how terrible your stamina was. Watch it.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
This seems suspicious. Wonder if it has anything to do with that guy running away, or riding away.
Quick! Whoa!
Are you Tomlin?
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over.
Oh, come on.
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before, nothing has changed in that regard.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
Okay, so I have to challenge the other guys. I guess I gotta beat everyone else before I can lay eyes on it.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Aye. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Stand up to this! Why,
You're a dead man. You know that?
cut the bullshit and fight!
Yeah.
Fucking hell! Someday I'll be the best of...
Gotcha. That was a little aggressive on my part. Gotcha. Man, you are hardy. I'll give you that much.
You're going down, I'll tell ya. I'm gonna...
Gotcha.
Someday I'll be the best around here.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Someday I'll be the best around here. I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Poor guy.
Oi, now you look... Oh, excuse me.
Hey, no. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. I'd like to challenge you. Hello? Is there an inn around here?
Oh. Blessings to you. You silly doggy.
I would like to challenge you, buddy. Why won't it let me talk to him? Catch pole. Level up. That's pretty neat. Housemaid. Housemaid. Welcome, ghouls and ghosts. Ghouls ghost. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh. Just ghoul. Nice to meet ya. Trying to challenge this guy to a fight so I can go up the ranks and challenge this other guy for his Thunderstone. We got a wife over in Grund trying to evolve a Pikachu. You that. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. What is mine? Energy 90? Guess I'll wait for you outside then, I guess.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Guess I'll wait right here. Man, they slowed this thing down. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Alright, let's eat something. See that cheese. How much did that pancake give me? 6. 91. 90. Ooh, nope, not that. Yeah, that'll put me way over. This seems good enough. Is he still asleep? Yep. Poor Henry's gonna be tired. You that. I need to challenge you.
Amen. Amen.
Am I interrupting something? Mutt, don't pee on the shrine. What am I missing? Isn't the second one after he owns a farm and horse which keeps him busy all day and then he'll take a moment to fight with me? Yeah, but he's right here and he's not doing nothing except praying. Why can't I talk to him?
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Peasant. Smokehouse? Can I use this? My guy is stuck praying. My guy is still here. Oh, finally. My goodness.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Gotcha.
Christ
Gotcha.
Stumble! Fall down! I want it!
You what?
Did I scare you?
This guy's funny. He's not very good, though.
Stumble! Fall down! I want it!
My guy, you were...
Damn, what a hit!
Last guy did better than you.
Damn, what a hit!
Gotcha.
Here, chew on this.
I'm waiting. It's like they shortened the window for perfect blocks. Oh.
Go fuck yourself!
Okay, that...
Fall down! I want it!
It's a little rude, but I think I'll just end this now.
Damn, what a hit! Here, chew on this.
Gotcha.
I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
We're a little dirty. Hired hand Stanley, you're up.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that?
You're up.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks
You sound
to
like my buddy
animals?
Fritz.
He talks to his mutts like they understand him.
I do that.
He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
I do.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Come on, boy, move, you leak of nails. Harder than you.
Do you have two left hands?
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt?
Hold on. You can perfect block or master strike in a unarmed?
Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Do you have two left hands? Do you have two left hands?
What the heck?
Fuck you! Do you have two left hands? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Do you have two left hands?
Tell him what for. Wipe the floor with him.
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt?
Shut up.
I'll paint you black and blue.
Gotcha.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Do you have two left hands?
That's what I call an opener. Oh, be bloody hell. What's the matter? Does it hurt? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. I'll paint you black and blue. Fuck you! Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Wanker! Do you have two left hands? I'll paint you black and blue.
Okay, I gotta learn how to do that. There's no doubt Tomlin's gonna be able to do that too.
I'll paint you black and blue. Oh, be bloody who? What's the matter? Does it... Shit. Sacre. I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Some on top. Bull crap. Okay, hold on. Strength. Your strength will make it easier to fight in the clinch because it will be harder for you to direct your actions. Tight grip. Higher strength skill is your reason to knock someone out or to kill them stealthily. Required strength for all weapons will be lower 5. Strong as a bull. Always like to be able to carry more. Combat. The harder they fall if you fight on with a weapon. 5 points higher. Curse Kampf. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. Bring them on. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more, and your stamina will recover 25% faster, making the rest easier to deal with. The effect will last for 30 seconds. Start me up. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. Sting like a bee. For the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger, and your stamina will recover 30% faster. Hold on. Hold on. Principle of the Master Strike is simultaneous block and attack can also be used unarmed against an unarmed. You need to attack the moment your opponent strikes, but from the opposite zone of their attack. I'm not seeing it. You know, you immediately regain some of your... This is from the Steam community. It says after you... Huh.
KCD2 has a ton of hidden perks, but unfortunately one that isn't available is the unarmed master strike, even though tons of NPCs can be seen using them. Fortunately though, there's a mod on Nexus that fixes that, so any PC players out there, feel free to
Oh, that's bullcrap. So there's no way for me to learn it? That's bullcrap. I have nothing to give me for... How's my nourishment? 88?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Hang on. Save the game. Come back.
Great.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
He's gonna beat my butt.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Hang on. Oh, I just wasted a savior snap. Hey.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I
Not
reckon
really.
you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way.
Oh dear.
If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse
I'm probably
kicking.
gonna lose.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
500. I do not, but I don't want to piss him off anymore. Plus, I needed to heal anyway.
God grant you health.
Tobias.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men.
Yeah,
so
you were...
for you to be afraid of.
Besides Stanley, you were the most tricky. Dude took half my health. Almost half my health. Wow.
Oof, I can't... anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Poor guy. But he can teach me to be a hound master. Am I wearing anything? Okay, good. So, guess we'll go back to looking for Catherine. We'll get that Thunderstone later. Because Tomlin sucks. Oh, Pebbles, you ready to go? Hold on, let's pray here. All right. Portion. Grund. So we could go to Mishkovitz. Ooh, there's quests here. Request tipsters. Maybe even a bed. Oh, good side stuff. Taylor. Grocer. Is there an inn here?
Nice and slow.
Whoa.
I'm injured.
Whoa.
See what else we can discover.
Whoa.
Easy, good horse.
What's in here? Can I go in here? You there, soldier. Can't talk to you.
What was
Housemate?
that sound? Are you in need of something?
Am I not supposed to be here? Just the place I'm looking for, I think.
The Lord be with you. What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. Feel free to stretch out on the hay, but I don't want to see you in the house.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago.
Is that
she
so?
arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him.
That didn't
If I
sound good.
hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Who was the
Who
lad?
was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs.
Oh, I
Our
know
lads
someone
told
like
them
that.
politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Well, don't mind if I yes.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Alright. Sleep on the hay. Where's the hay? Is it out here? Nope. It's usually around here. Sir,
where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
next to the barn? But no chest. Sleep and save. My guy Henry needs a rest. Well, might as well take part in these fights. get some more groschen. And see what other quests are available around here. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Vince. Hello. I'd like to talk. Why is it always when I'm trying to talk to somebody, they're not available? Hello? Hello? What the heck? Oh, I need to eat something. Food. Nourishment. Oh, I need more. Talked.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Of Skelets!
Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Sure.
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
We gonna fight right here?
Oh, come on! Are you afraid?
No. Are you? Gotcha.
The devil take you. Is that all you've got?
Gotcha.
The devil take you.
You're not very good, are you?
Oh, come on! The devil take you! The devil take you! Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
Gotcha.
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Alright. Pascal, you're next. Come and
Should we
fight.
fight? That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Ah! Yeah!
Ah!
Yeah!
Ugh.
Ah! Ah! Yeah!
Oh, he can do it too. Gotta be more offensive.
Take that!
That is so annoying.
Take that, shit!
That is so stupid.
Wanker!
Yield!
I refuse.
Wanker!
Fuck you!
That is so annoying.
Watch and learn. Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
I'm the last one.
not quite fair that they can do something that we can't. Can I sleep? Can I please sleep? Oh. Alright, do y'all have anything that will heal me?
Greetings to you.
Isn't this the tavern? Where's the innkeeper? There you are.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale?
Health. +4, +5, +5. +4.
I hope you'll be
Nourishment.
satisfied, my friend.
Oh, that's gonna put me over. Nourishment, health +2. What I need is marigold and decoction. Wait, what else is new?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything, and you won't find any work with me either.
That's a shame. I'll just ask elsewhere, I guess.
Good day.
Greetings. Apple, yellow and red.
Oh wait, where's a trough? I probably look rough. I totally forgot about that. Hold on, there's a quest tipster over here. If I can freaking find him.
Praise God.
Praise God. Martha.
Greetings to you.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you.
8?
I'll pay, of course. I wish you a blessed evening.
Hush, my darling. Is this the way to the forge? Don't close the door.
Christ! Pardon me.
Start blacksmithing. Need scrap metal. So I need 8 scrap metals.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Materials.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
This will get our craftsman's skill, and we'll get lockpicks from this, I think. Here we go. Oh, listen to that ring. That's a nice, pleasing sound. Hope you don't mind me using your forge. Oop.
It's completely cold.
That looks good. Oh, I gotta do this 8 times.
Now we just have to temper it.
7 to go. That's 1. Huh. I did not know that. You could reforge the sword. But I wonder if that's with Martin's secret. All right, here we go. To the forge.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I have to go. That'll be 8 lockpicks. Looks nice and hot. Oh, come on.
completely cold.
Good thing there's no quality to them. Quality grade. That's 3. 2 lockpicks. Hopefully this will make it go by faster. Can't see well. Oh, Elliot would be loving the cows in this game. Probably call them Ghibli cows. The great Elden Ring was shattered. I think I'm gonna have to continue this tomorrow. In game, at least. So I can't see anything. Yep.
It's almost finished.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to continue this in the morning. Henry, how do you see what you're doing? Where was the N? Wait, can't I do it with a torch out? Oh, no, dude. I'll just get up early. Don't y'all have a trough around here I could use? Okay. Henry's already slept enough, it seems. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can do it by torchlight, if that helps. Instead of waiting. Armor needs to be repaired. What armor needs to be repaired? I bet it's the shoes. Yep. Now let's see if we can do this by torchlight. Yep. Maybe, if we're lucky. We'll be done by the time they wake up. Yeah, that's much better.
I'm halfway there.
Attaboy, Henry.
Fine. Now to temper it.
It's always good when I don't have to put it back in the forge. Let's go. We are crafting the right thing, right? So that's... I forget how many we're on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry. Just trying to get it nice and hot. Nice and hot for you.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Why do you gotta say something like that, Henry? We're doing just fine. Perfect. And we're getting lockpicks. Alright, how many we got left? 2? Easy. Good boy. Oh, big yawn. Alright, baby. Just making some horseshoes. Father would be proud. Good ring.
This'll take a bit longer.
Shut up, Henry. You don't know what you're talking about. Cool to see it take shape.
It's almost finished.
Uh-huh. Oop.
Fine. Now to temper it.
One to go. Three lockpicks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Damn, it's burning.
17.
Well, I've got half finished.
Oh, that was so cool. So fast. Did that in like half the time I did one. Or did all the others. And that'll be 8 horseshoes. Yep, she's inside.
Good morning.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
You're telling me I only needed to do 2.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay.
Yeah, considering
now,
I did.
Someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Absolutely.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there.
Hello, sir. Oh, bailiff. Where's your husband? Oop. Might as well just go sell the rest of these.
What are you here for, friend?
Thanks for letting me use your forge.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I have some good horseshoes for sale. Worked all night for them.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
Less. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
All right. Repair.
This could use some repairs.
That's going to cost me a lot.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
And there was a tailor around here. Just around the corner.
Care, friend.
Right around the corner.
Was darf sein heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, look at this hood.
Buy some apples.
Wait, don't I have a tailor's kit? Yeah. There was, hold on, before I go take these, or might as well go take these. To Madam Victoria. Oh,
What's that I hear?
nothing. I need to talk to you.
What was that? All right. What was that?
Is it this house?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
This seems fishy. Oh my.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
That's not good.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
She a bath maid?
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Fine. I can't force you to talk. Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
So she's
Who
selling
did
to
she go and see at
Sigismund.
the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Goodness, goodness. Okay, hang on. I've already met with him. Oh, is that the only thing? Let's go, Pebbles. A woman needs us.
Nice and slow.
How dare you talk about Pebbles like that? Come on, we're out of the city.
Quick! Quick! Da!
Oh, let's get rid of that.
Go! Go!
Off we go, Pebbles.
Da! Quick! Go! Oh, oh.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Oh dear.
Se tvärjamma på färd!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Sir. You. Oh, you're joking. Sir.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Oh, I
Thanks a
just
lot.
went there.
I'll ask him.
See you later.
Oh, wait. It's the armor smith. Must have a swordsmith then.
Good to see ya.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'm sorry.
Taking the time again.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Bet she defended herself. That's not it. But it's this way. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, I guess.
Ebrastu, Derung.
I didn't do it. And this place is fortified.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green.
What am I gonna get?
But I
Need to get
talk
you.
and I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurova, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
I think I have something for that.
Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe it's not from food. Maybe you have gas, or you drink too much.
Bollocks! I never have gas, and booze is rarer around here than decent food.
Alright.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Oh! Oh! Stop it, you knacker!
Is anyone else not feeling well?
No, I'm the only one. Although, one other fellow was complaining about his stomach grumbling and gurgling. But when he came back from the latrine, he was good as new.
I think that's enough. You likely ate something bad. You might run off to the latrine a few times, but then you'll be right as rain. You'll see. Well, if the King's army is full of little girls like you, I can't imagine how you conquer Kuttenberg. Be a man, will you? And stop grumbling. It'll pass soon enough.
And you can fuck off. Your horse shit won't help me. If you was any good, you'd bring me something for the pain.
I think I have something that'll help you.
Thanks.
I hope it finally helps you. Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
I'll wait here with you, to be sure.
Whoa, Henry needs to eat.
The pain.
Well, are you better now?
All right. I've had better days. But at least I can move around a bit now. Thanks, friend.
So, can we talk now?
What do you want to know?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears. But none of it worked.
So she's crazy.
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of
So
thing
she's
girls say.
crazy.
What were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
Henry.
Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
All right. I'll give her your message. What happened between you and Victoria is none of my business.
That's right. What's done is done. I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
Oh my. To the east, he said? Oh wait, I think I gotta go down and go out. Unless there's another entrance. Or exit. Alright, time to go find our lass. How did I get up here? Weird to think I'm in Sigismund's camp. Sigismund himself might even be here. No, get on the horse, Henry.
Quick!
Alright, that looks like it.
Oh, come here.
Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where birdsong calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home.
That's not going to happen.
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better.
He's crazy.
Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well...
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it.
That's
For a
right.
while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Well, try and ask Martha for help. She was really worried when she found out you'd disappeared. So I'm sure she cares about you.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her goods up to the camp.
But not at all. I'm sure she's still looking out for you, hoping you'll come home.
Well, I'd better hurry then, since she's so concerned.
Take care of yourself. And good luck.
Or girl.
Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
Which way is she headed? Honey Mishkovitz is that way. Unless she's going to the path.
My God, these furry mutts.
Okay, so she's going south. Yep, looks like she's headed home. Good. Okay, now I think it's time to finally go to Catherine. I do hope she's all right.
Go! Go!
Let's see, a rider.
Go!
It was so sad.
Quick!
Stamina does regenerate faster on the road.
Go! Go!
Wonder if there's a poplar where I'm headed.
Go!
Shitokai? Shitaki? This is a butcher. Hang on. Ma'am.
Ave
ya.
Where can I buy some meat? What time is it? Do I go inside? Nope. Where do I buy some meat? Bless you. What else have I missed? Brochure.
The Lord be with you.
Hello, sir. Nothing worth buying. Go to the bakery.
No one has any idea where he's headed. Some say he'll be leaving them.
Hello, baker.
Pleasure doing business.
Is my boy hungry? Oh, I forgot I have cooked trout. Whoops.
I'll be with you.
Alright, I shall return. I am gonna go to the restaurant. All right.
Back to hungry with his tail between his legs.
Where are we? Shiitake. There's the barber. being like a little snacky.
Anyway, it's good that he's leaving, no matter where he
Oh, that's why. Don't want to get my eardrums blown out.
Quick!
Go!
What mysterious land am I entering into now? Keep following the road. What's this? A little village.
Good.
Interesting. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. What is this place? Huh. That's weird. There's my pebbles.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Well, good luck then. I'll be on my way.
Good day, my friend. And pay my respects to the world.
Okay. Holy cow, this is Kuttenberg. That doesn't look good.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
God bless. What would you like?
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I'd like to go now.
Above Bohunyovitz, by the road, stands a conciliation cross, showing the result of a feud between two proud families. They opposed the marriage of two young sweethearts, and in the end, they were left with nothing but two lost lives to mourn. Rid yourself of the foolishness that leads to sin, and pray for the salvation of your soul.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere. Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
Okay. First off, where is the barber?
What are you whistling for?
To get on my horse, you daft dimbo. Cut now.
Go!
Holy cow. So he's inside.
Quick!
See what this side quest is about.
Whoa, whoa. God bless. Now's not a good time. Let's get together this evening at the Black Horse.
Okay, if you say so.
Go!
Tax collector. This could rival Ratai. Smithy, good to know. There's the barber.
God bless you.
Stebor.
A cut and a shave.
That name sounds familiar. Barber. For a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber services at the bathhouse by the Schillahov Wagoner's Inn in the Trotsky region or Adams Bathhouse in Kuttenberg. They've marked an icon on the map. They may be influenced by your reputation. Switch between hair, beard. Henry's Classic. Scallop style. Tight trim. Ordinary bloke. Father figure. English not. Ew, no. Look like Hans. A little bit. Dandy. Brawl. Ew. Ew. Oh, I like that. He's kind of got blonde hair. I like that. Menstrual. I think I like that. First fuzz, stubble, dapper mustache, adventurer, goatee, horseshoe, Van Dyke, connoisseur, yeoman, skull. Ew. Oh, that don't look too bad.
Come back any time. I can do all sorts of styles.
That you do. Alright. What else is there to do here? We need to explore this whole frickin' place.
Another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
It smells so bad, it'd put a pig to shit.
What will it be?
What's new in town?
Since you ask, Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from Radek Quarter, was complaining a while ago. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. They're stirring up trouble. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. But be careful you don't get chopped up. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Well, that didn't do it. Holy cow, this place is huge. Alright, let's track this and see what that leads to. Oh, that's amazing.
A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
What is this? Armorer?
Herzlich willkommen.
I
need something repaired.
Oh, just kidding.
Mein Freund. Sucht
Do I have
was
anything? Do I have anything needing? Oh, yeah, I should be wearing those. Oh, I'm getting all sorts of turned around.
is my white wine. Give it a... Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
No offense, but I'd rather not.
I know. You probably heard my wine is awful.
Well, that's not it.
Forgive me, Goodman. But say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right?
Yes.
Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Farewell. The taste is full and... intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That is Casper's red.
You're crazy. This place is impressive. Swordsmith? No, apothecary. But I think I could buy some marigold decoctions off them. Oh my. You're the guy I needed to talk to. Okay. Where was that apothecary?
Greetings.
Apothecary, swordsmith, cobbler? No, bakery.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do.
Is that a barber or a tailor? I think that's a tailor.
Carrot, parsley.
Good day to you. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
I don't have anything to repair? That's right. Everything's 100 except my feet. Can't fix my gloves? Is that a cobbler? Yep. Hello! What's going on, Trance? I'm exploring Kuttenberg. What time is it? Oh yeah, they are about to shut up shop. I need some
Would you repair a
repairs.
few things for me?
Riding gloves. Oh, it's gonna be oh, not very expensive.
Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
Doing well, just enjoying a morning coffee. Got my coffee right here. How goes the kingdom? Has it been delivered yet? Well, not really. In fact, the second game is a lot darker than the first one. Hans has been captured. What is my objective? I'm supposed to meet Catherine. She's kind of like a... I don't know how to describe her. She's kind of a sly chick who likes to do the dirty work. She's not prim and proper. Oh, it takes place right after the first one, which is nice. But the sequel does do a good job of telling the story if people haven't played the first one. There's no side of him. Unfortunately, I knew why. If anyone could have told me what happened to Sir Hans, it was Liechtenstein. But how can I find him? Oh, yeah, so we got to find Liechtenstein through Catherine. Because Hans has been captured. And as you can see, this is the main city of this region. There's 2 maps. Is there a way to switch between the maps? I don't think so. But, like, this place is huge. But if we figured out Rattay, we can figure out Gutenberg.
Greetings.
Do I have anything I can sell? I don't think so. Anyways, off to find Catherine. She's also pretty recognizable. She's the woman on the cover, game cover. And she's in the trailers pretty frequently, I think. Okay, so is she here? What? Leave those people alone. Ah, this is where I'm supposed to go. How's my nourishment? 86. Seems like they really populated the world in its general design with objects really well. Yeah, this is the biggest city. What are you saying, my friend? Biggest city so far in the game that I've come across. Oh my gosh, that's the monastery? It looks and feels fantastic. Like, the Kingdom Come games... Oh, hey, Catherine. Have quickly become...
I apologize.
some of my favorites. Sometimes the AI gets a little confused. Catherine.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second
What I imagine
Pope,
town to be like at that
Sigismund,
time.
when
Yeah,
Seth
for
left,
real.
About the sickness of old men, the desires of young men.
This one, every single town that I've gone to has been like super strict. Like, one of the earliest things that I did is like there's this herb woman that saves your life, which is a part of the story. But there's a side quest, and long story short, she asks you to murder somebody, and she saved our life. So how could I refuse her? So I go and murder said person, and I get caught for it, and they brand you. And it took a while for the brand status to go away. People wouldn't deal with me. It was bad.
Sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Reckon it's not easy. Could have been spending time with Dry Devil.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
Dang it, Henry.
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just
Oh,
say the
people
word
notice
and
you've
I'll
been
take
branding
care
and
of
don't interact with you the way they normally...
Don't
Exactly,
you
yep.
worry, love. I can take care of myself.
And apparently,
But anyway,
if you continue to cross lines, they'll straight up execute you, which I haven't seen anyone have that happen to them. And on a subsequent playthrough, I want to see how far that boundary rests. So, see how much it takes for Henry to get executed.
anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar.
Hang on. Oh. Can't change game settings. I'm trying to brighten things up, because I can barely see Miss Catherine.
And he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Oh, it's great. It's great. And where did he get in the business that he was spying for some rich lord? That doesn't
And
sound
you
very
reckon it's
promising.
definitely Liechtenstein.
Might be, might not. But Liechtenstein is rich, and he's supposed to be spying here, so it could well be him. And we've got to start somewhere.
You're right.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well,
Games like that, I always
trying
choose to be
get
the bad
sense
guy
out
and
of
choose the
drunken
violent
wretches
options and
is quite a skill of
non-stereotypical
mine. Does this place have a name?
playthroughs people tend to do. Oh,
But the locals
yeah.
call it the hole in the wall.
Oh,
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic
Yeah, you can be pretty
evening.
bad in both
You'll
games.
find it in
It
Hot
just
Drink.
kind of breaks the
There's
game in
no
the
other
first
alehouse
one.
in that
I've seen a guy who
goat
literally
skin
goes around and
in
kills
the hole in the
everybody he
wall.
can.
I reckon I remember that.
That's awesome.
I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
You might know where
You
Capon
might
is?
know where they're holding Capon,
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
but Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble.
You killed Asterion? He just wanted to suck your blood. He's a vampire.
From Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst.
I gotta
Judging
replay
by how
Baldur's
important
Gate
it was
3.
for
I never
Istvan to
finished
find
it.
out where he is, he's a
I didn't
real
get very
thorn
far
in
in
their
it.
side, and they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Okay. Mutt, hush.
What would you like?
Room and
I
board?
need to eat and sleep here.
If you have the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
It was amazing and cemented itself in my top 3 ever played so easily. Goes back 3. I mean, I know it won Game of the Year. And I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and all the DLC. I think I just got burnt out on the Dungeons and Dragons aspect. I get burnt out a lot if there's like multiple games in a series. Like 1 was amazing, 2 was amazing, 3 was great. As far as I could tell, it's probably amazing. My opinion will probably change from great to amazing once I play it. What kind of rubbed me the wrong way is 3 wasn't a direct continuation from 1 and 2, because 1 happens, and then in 2, you can literally port your character, which I enjoyed. Something that I'm hoping when I do pick Baldur's Gate 3 up again is
I need to stay for a longer
a mention of
Aye,
that character.
That can be arranged if you have the coin.
120? Just kidding.
Show me your wares.
I don't have anything to sell either. Just, oh, I do have some food, but I kind of need that. Ooh. Those are pricey. Yeah,
Why
but
are you wasting my time?
I'm
I
sorry. I didn't realize a room would be so expensive. But yeah, definitely need to pick Baldur's Gate 3 up. It's on my to-do list. What is my objective? It's over here. Oh my gosh, this place is freaking massive. Find goat skin. Side quest that does just that, but I'll let you find that yourself. I know, shoot, what's his name? Minsk. I know he's in it. Minkskin is a space hamster. He was one of my favorites in the first 2. He was hilarious. Oh, hello, townswoman. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, I need to go around. Yeah, that was another aspect that I had to get around. Is like I even put all the settings on the easiest because I got tired of losing party members. Like, everyone kept dying, and I was like, Everybody is staying alive. I just want to experience the story. And even in 3, you can't have it to where party members aren't invincible.
God be with you.
Also with you. But yeah, and I know the game is massive. I'll have to give it another shot. What's this? Well, this looks like a fine establishment. Do I have to talk to you?
I'm sorry.
Himself. At least he'll be doing something useful for a change.
That's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Deal with those hairs than with him.
All right, here it is.
Alright, what am I looking for here? It's rough in the first 2 acts. Act 1 is purely tutorial and teaches you different things in each fight. Act 2 is the solidation of story, and Act 3 is where it really opens up the game, and you should be more competent in your battles and have plenty of gear and abilities to do them better. Yeah, it just felt massive, and I got overwhelmed, to say the least. What am I doing? Find goat skin. You find goat skin, he knows he goes to a certain dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall. And there's fights that happen here. Nope. Just kidding. Ruffian, beggar, ruffian, Shenik. Goatskin? No. Innkeeper? You probably don't charge very much to hog.
To success!
Sturnad, ruffian, beggar, drunkard Zavish. There's so much to do in it, and the city of Baldur's Gate is pretty sizable also to go with it. It can get a little overwhelming.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Chenyek will tell you.
Chenyek.
Or not.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
I saw him. There he is. Yeah, Baldur's Gate and 1 was massive. It kind of... Even though 2 went away, like, to a different region, I guess, Baldur's Gate was huge in 1.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Oh my goodness. No, I don't have the money.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Fight with Goliath.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
All right, sounds good.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Get out of the way, please. Mutt, hush. Ooh. You don't look much like a Goliath.
Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me
Please
out.
don't be able to...
Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. Best
You
strip
sound like
that
my friend
kit
Fritz,
off.
too.
Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt.
and no weapons.
Right here. Usually we do that in the ring.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then.
Hold on. I have pants. I think I can wear pants. Quilted hose. Yeah. Padded chassis. Yeah.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, really? Oh, you can't do that. Oh, take that. Take that.
I'm winded.
That has been so annoying when they can master strike me unarmed because it's something I can't do. Gotcha. And they can do it on a riposte too, which sucks. That's so annoying.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ah, gotcha. I think.
Fuck you.
I think that's the only thing that they won't be able to block or master strike me back. Oops. Oops.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I misclicked. Or hit the wrong button. Forgive me.
Christ! Shit! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, ow. So annoying.
It won't get me.
Yeah, well, just you wait.
Bad luck.
But I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Huh. Now I gotta put my clothes back on, I guess.
What was that? Yeah, just you.
Weirdo.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
Well, have you heard the story of David?
The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong.
In it.
If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them. And that's
really?
pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman, the taverner, used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
I'll go and look for him.
I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Poverty, simplicity.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Okay.
Well, from what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
Huh.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
I'll skip the beer, but keep talking.
That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his, sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time.
Huh.
You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
Nope.
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, friend.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take that off the menu. I do need to speak to Knuckles, though. See if you can't train me. Knuckles, where'd you go?
Cheers! Hail Mary.
Back. Greetings, my friend.
I need a place to sleep and some...
We've got and for...
I'll stay here longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
120. Okay, where is Knuckles? What time is it? Oh, it's late. you Knuckles? I think you are. Yep.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Quick finger potion. Ooh. Hang on, I'm not done. Tell me about yourself. Okay, I thought you could train me.
Have a good evening.
Anyways, I'm off to find goat skin. And it's gonna be dark soon. I do need to visit the apothecary. I forgot about that. Crap, they're probably closed. Oh, please tell me they're still open. Apothecary, I'm not sure where it was. Not over here. God, this place is huge.
Greetings.
Golly, this place feels lived in. Smuggler's Den. It's a skill teacher. Oh, please still be open.
Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
$44. I need that. Oh, it's 160.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
How's this?
That's not enough.
Holy crap.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Nourishment +1. +2. +9. Don't mind if I yes. Henry is feeling a bit sleepy. What was I about to do? Alligator. Oh, here we go. Alright, there's that. We need to search this area. I don't want to use it. I'll manage, I guess. You need to be on the other side.
Greetings to you. You won't get me. Greetings. Greetings.
What am I hearing?
No, you don't.
Try it again.
Bad luck.
I'll sort you out nicely.
What a day.
No, you don't.
Master Nick. Oh, hey, I need to talk to you.
No chance.
Do any of my weapons need maintenance? Nope. What?
God, where is that dog?
What the?
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Like you ran into a door and got scared.
Too slow.
Greetings.
Let's see, I gotta go around again. Good lord. Townsman. Townsman. What's this? Barber? Bathhouse?
Those who make and sell their wares within the city's precincts. To wit, blacksmiths, swordsmiths, armorers,
God be with you.
God bless you.
Where is this guy? This is the tavern, right? Minor, foreman, townsman. What does my journal say? Goatskin Trail leads to the lanes between the horse market and Hraddock's Quarter. It said he robs drunks there at night. I should take a look and ask around. Artisan, miner, hired hand. Maybe I should talk to this miner guy.
Why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
We're in deep shit. Your prang is a rotten swine. And you gave it up without a fight.
It's not my fucking fault that Peng fucked us over. He stole the stang from
Excuse
you.
me. Fuck. We can argue about whose fault it is until we're black and blue.
But if we don't get Tony back, we can't show up to the fair.
Why not?
And we'll lose the fucking shoot
I'll sit
fest.
for a spell. Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you. God bless.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But he don't come to our tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Hradec Quarter. Round the corner from here.
Okay.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin, Claudius Sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lassies round here are the canniest. Main ones divin walk in the baths like.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Take care, and have a pleasant
Something
evening.
off about that new gamekeeper.
What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing? Not a chance. Must be a sign.
It happened.
A trap.
Just the other day too.
Really? Where?
Bathhouse around the corner.
Or was it in the sky as well?
God grant you health.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Anka from Prague. Okay, hang on. E.
Bitter.
Can talk to you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice, Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Udo?
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs. Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
Kinder.
No.
Children.
Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab.
Oh, shoot.
My wife is far away in Gottverdammt. Tauberbischofsheim.
No, not that wife. Your other wife.
Second Frau? I'm no Dummkopf. One alte Hexe is enough. Fucking witch. Would you not rather play dice?
All right then. Let's play.
Good. Let us play.
All right? Oh, damn it. I don't have enough coin on me.
You know what they say? Kein Geld haben.
Don't go to the tavern?
Nonsense. If you have no coin, do not play dice mit Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. Whatever.
It's been a pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. For me too. Bis bald.
Where am I supposed to set a trap? Ugh.
Good day to you.
Wait, did I talk to you?
Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Mary.
Thanks, then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Yes, ma'am.
See you soon, my friend.
I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're
A large
working in
beer for
my
me.
bathhouse, you are a piece of meat.
you-
That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But my...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though.
She is looking him up and down.
Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. Farewell, my friend.
What would you like?
I have more questions about Goatskin.
Again?
Wait a minute.
Thanks. I'll be going. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
There's plenty of fellas come to... I've heard the...
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort. Go and see... Take care now.
Hey, Mutt.
Aye, come here.
Christ, what a day that
I don't have a torch equipped with this.
Good day.
I feel like it's going to be around here. This way? How much garage do I at? 17. Sheesh.
be with you, my friend.
Day is never ending. Have you seen that farmer's daughter?
The one with the huge titties? Oh, I'd love to take her for a ride.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Talk to you. He just wants to play dice.
To go and see that bird before you...
Careful.
Oh, hush. So, yeah. Storeroom. Well, I think that is going to do it for right now. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Hazard, Shirley. Of course, good old Trance. I need to get some sleep. I gotta do stuff this afternoon. But, yep, I shall return this evening. Thank you. Good morning, good night, good afternoon, all of the above.